and welcome back. Yeah. That was, alright, we've lowered it down. I've changed it differently. So actually,
WB.
I don't know if I'm gonna have to actually change the whole thing, but what I did was I set it so that it's a higher bit rate compressed down into a smaller one. So it's still 1440, but I compressed it down. So we'll see how that works. Twitch doesn't seem to like it. YouTube is fine. We'll see. Alright.
Cool. Corgo 100, Corgo 100.
Corgo!
It looks good so far, smiley face. Renatus
Why?
Gaming Official has cheered 200 bits.
Why, thank you. This cracks me up that they still haven't fixed that. Just chilling there. Alright, Ren, I got you.
Got to love the Corgos.
Corgos. Love corgis. I forgot what Celestial you had. Mia. I'm in the guild hall.
Hold on one sec.
Hold please. I'll get some tea. Be right back.
Have people been doing new raids or dungeons on the beta, or is it just questing?
The answer to your question is yes, they have. Both. You're looking at like 6630, 6650 for your resolve.
Corgo 100.
Hey.
Renatus Gaming Official has cheered 100 bits. Do you know what the raid is called?
Well, there's a lot of raids. But the first one's going to be in the, you have to do them in order, of course. And the first one is going to be in, the first area. Not the first area, but the forest deal. So yeah. I think the first raid is on... No, that's not it. I don't actually know where the first raid is.
Okay, cool. Excited to get back into the game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it was, the storyline was super cool. So it's totally worth doing. It was a lot of fun. Ren. When in doubt, ask a frog luck. What? What up?
I'm tired, man.
Lol.
Oh, what we got?
It's a virulent outbreak.
Virulent. Ooh. Guess what?
What?
There's 2 of those. I'll make it. I don't know if it's gonna sell.
Oh, man.
You might be able to get a mill out of it, honestly. It's still a celestial, so if somebody has an old one up to ancient, it may do better at celestial. But yeah.
Damn. Guess it's time for like a guild bank.
I don't know. Alright.
You wanna? I'm just gonna be leveling Austin tonight.
Nah, I'm gonna more. Yeah, I'm leveling. Doing my thing. Leveling. What the fuck is going on over there? So I thought my roommates had broken up. The people right next to me.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah. Well, apparently I don't think they have. I think they just got rid of the.
How goes EQ2? Tell me something
toothbrush.
awesome about the next six-pack that will make me buy it.
Something awesome about the next X-Pack. You don't have to go back to old content to get the current expansion stuff. It looks beautiful. The art style is amazing. There is a currency grind, but it
Wait,
goes
so
back...
I don't have to catch up on Reign of Shadows?
No.
Thank
No,
you.
don't.
Bet.
There's a currency grind, and also kind of like for in-game stuff, but it's reasonable, and you upgrade. You get pieces, and then you get you upgrade that piece with. You take that piece and the currency, and then you get a better piece, and you do that for all your things, and then you take that piece and some currency and get the best piece to get all mythicals. So that's pretty cool. It's funny. The storyline is super fun. Like, I tried to not pay attention to it while I was going through it, just so I didn't spoil it for myself. I kind of have an idea what's going on. It's real nice. It's like they're continuing the storyline. It actually makes a lot of sense. A lot of you got some old enemies coming back. Yeah, and you get to be a smartass and still progress the story, or still progress whatever quest you're doing. They give you, on almost all of them, there's a smartass answer, and it's and it's still fun. So that was fun.
There's mythical weapons, or armor also.
Mythical armor. Yeah. You can get a full set of mythical gear. Well, at least armor.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Me too, lol.
There's currency grind, but I mean, you do like it. I can confirm that it comes off weeklies. They had. It's still weird. Like they haven't released everything, so like some of the currency was like bazaar tokens and stuff, and there's still some like ROS things on there. But okay, all of my spells turned off. That's silly. But yeah, it looks really cool. It's really good, really well done. And you get a mercenary named Frunk. So that's fun. And he does tons of shit. It's like a combination of all the mercs put together. And he's a tank. So you get lots of cool stuff. There are also other mercs and stuff like that. I need to, what I need to do before it launches, because if you go do the storyline, all the side quests, and all the quests
That's what I'm wanting, is that new merc.
Yeah. It takes you, the quests that take you into dungeons. If you do all of those, then you get, the battle priestess merc that's in the graveyard. I'm not 100% sure if it's only pre-order available. Yeah. So I kind of want to get it all done. I've got the storyline done, and then I got the when you finish the trade skills storyline on any of your characters, you get one of these. So you can claim this on any character, so that's kind of cool.
Probably going to spend some cash for the Season 9 familiars.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's nice.
Yeah. And the, yeah, and then so you get that. So what you should do is take all of your crafters that you want to run it on, and then go run the trade skill timeline real quick on them, and it takes like an hour or so to do. It's actually really quick. So just do like /beta on your trade skiller, and then go run the trade skill timeline. They have to obviously be 120. I think there actually was a beta thing where you could jump their level. Or maybe it might have been the...
Hi, I just started playing free-to-play on Steam. What would be a good beginner melee class to start with? Thanks.
Melee class, beginner. Okay. Swashbucklers are pretty cool. They do a lot of damage, they're good on AoE. They're moderate on single target. You can really do a lot of damage, and they have a little bit of ability to like tank and stuff, so that's kind of cool. They can off tank. Obviously they can't bulwark or anything, but so swashies are pretty cool, but they can only be good. I'm doing the Dirge, which is the opposite. It's the evil.
Assassins are nice too.
Yeah, assassins are really nice. Rangers are nice. They're both doing a lot of damage in game. They're a little complicated. But I mean, as you play them, you'll figure them out. If you want to tank and do melee, then Oh, by the way, dirges. Dirges are awesome. We need more dirges anyway in the game. So yeah. But and as a dirge, you will be picked quite highly as a group member. Because you can make other melee do maximum damage the entire time. Is one of the deals, and then you've got cacophony of blades, which is pretty cool. So that's good. So yeah, I would probably recommend Assassin, Swashbuckler, Shadow Knight, or Monk. Yeah, I would say Shadow Knight or Monk for the tanks. I would recommend like a Berserker, but there's too many times like the Berserker has kind of like I'll be pulling and then I'm like, I can't, like, I'm pressing my macro but nothing is happening. So Monks and Shadow Knights have a ton of defensives. That means you can like 100% stop damage. So that's super cool. So I would say for tanks, I would say those two. Those are really great starters. I do have a video. You go on Antizark Gaming on YouTube of like what race and stuff you should pick. And I've got a Shadow Knight video on how to play the Shadow Knight. I'm working on the other ones. That's why I'm leveling up all these alts, is to learn how to play them, do all this stuff, so I can make videos on every class. But yeah, I would say that. And if you wanted to be like a bard type thing, I would say Dirge. Troubadour is really cool. They're just lacking in the damage department. Dirge definitely brings the pain when it comes to damage. Okay, I think that's
making a dirge name idea. Ren is not good with names.
So Renaissance comes to mind. Because I'm thinking like Spectacle, you know, it's a dirge, it's a singer.
If I can F*** King spell it. You know Rangers can't spell shit.
Word. S-H-I-T. That's how you spell shit. But yeah. Oh, another reason for the expansion. Darkpaw is in charge now. It's no longer Daybreak. So Darkpaw is Renaissance. Yeah, that's, I don't know. How to spell Renaissance. And then but yeah, they're not part of Darkfall anymore, so creative director is Candor. Candor's really big into like nostalgia. Actually, Candor is the, if you go, the skeleton is Candor. The skeleton that's at on the docks in the Overlord's Outpost or the Queen's Colony. Yeah, that's supposed to be Candor inspired. But and apparently you can get him as a merc somehow. I don't really know how to, but there is a way. But Yeah, so they're all very they're old school EQ2, you know, EQ1 employees and stuff, and very much into getting it back to how it
Renaissance.
was.
Testing text to speech.
Renaissance. Yeah, that sounds good. But so they're really focused on making the game.
Sounds good, Ren.
And the stuff that they've been doing with like Vasty Deep and stuff, super cool. Everything that they've done so far has like really, none of it feels like a money grab. None of it feels like, it just feels like good storytelling, good storyline stuff. Primer for, you know, and they really fixed a lot of the things. The only, so I haven't gotten my Adorner up, which kind of bummed me out. What I am thinking of doing is putting a whole bunch of fragments and potion or powders and stuff, and you know, manas and infusion stuff on a character, transfer it over, like to do another crafter, transfer that over, and then that way I can put it in the shared bank and I can get that running. There we go. And then that'll get my because the problem is that I have to level up 5 levels to buy the recipes, or just be able to describe the recipes for the new stuff, and I can't because I didn't have any of the materials. And then when I try to go to Rain of Shadows on the thing, I can't actually get to the can't actually get to Rain of Shadows. It just puts me back in Petrovia. So kind of stuck there, and there's nothing to like quickly jump your level or anything like that on the beta skip stuff. So I'm gonna have to bring some over, and all I gotta do is just take a bunch, put it on my character, copy it to the beta, and then I'll put it back. You know, it's not like it's taking it out of my inventory or anything. Yeah, there's a lot of skills I've been ignoring. Alright. Desperate Thrust. You know. And it's late at the bar. Give it your all.
Long.
What is this? Duration. Okay, debilitate.
Desperate Thrust. Semicolon closing parenthesis.
Yeah, it's hard out here for Pimp.
Oh well, nice one.
Rob, all the way at the top. You know, I'd probably be okay just taking Lucky Break out. Because I'm sure I'm going to get another ability soon. It's going to fill that slot.
Hey, can anti-aerial invite to guild?
Yes. Yes, I can. Anti-area. Alright, murderous. Guild invites. Guild invite. Ren AISSANCE. Member, right? That's what the other ones are? There we go.
Anti-aeriori, riori, riori, rio. Hum.
Okay.
Lol.
There we go. Fix that one. Right, 50
That would
already.
be the joke of the stream.
Always have a joke for the stream.
Anti-aeriori, riori, 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 rio.
Oh, you know what? We do actually have a few more skills that I haven't put on here. With a combat. Oh, cool. Until cancel. Okay, cool. That's fine. So that's good. Backstab.
That should be your next alt's name, Auntie.
No. No, I'm good. Good on that one. Shank 2. Okay.
XD.
Shank as well. Funny part is like this is literally like I'd leave the low level ones on, but I won't do enough damage till I get another one. So eventually I will have to replace them just because they stop doing enough damage to actually get me through. There we go. Poisons. Cool. Boing, boing. Oh shit. Desperate thrust, I saw it. There's another one. Another one. That's another thing. Dirges can use poisons, but I'm not sure swashbucklers can. So that's a little difference about the two of these. But swashbucklers get a lot of AoEs and can,
Or scout skin.
I'm not sure swashbucklers can. Unstable magics, it would be best break it down. Really? Ha! Well, that would be great if that dropped a lot more often. That would be really cool if they did that. If they dropped like transmutation stones all the time in these things and allowed you to level up your stuff, that'd be super cool. Good. It seems to be a lot happier with the new setting I put on it. And this
They
is...
can.
Huh. Okay. I can't remember who it was. Somebody... What? Beast Lords, that's what it was. Beast Lords can. That's right. Well, see, that's kind of fucked
Chan
up.
can't.
Chan. Yeah, well, Chan is
Beast Lord, that was it.
Yeah. Chan is a healer. Ah, nice. Decreased hate gain. That's pretty handy. Alright, I'm gonna do this right this time. There.
Look the fucking same in character creation.
What is it? Whee!
They're both in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
I got them mixed up.
Yeah. I mean, they're very similar, too, because you do, absorb animals or whatever essence kind of stuff. You tame them, that kind of stuff. You do a lot with animals to do your skills and stuff. One has warders, one has essence.
Doesn't Chandra intercept?
Yeah. Yeah. They're complete intercept too. That's it's cool. There's actually an ability that that steps it up to 100% with a single target, which is super fucking nice. But yeah, it's significantly better. Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit more gear before I pull the whole dungeon like this again. Or, you know, just save it with levels. You know, that's fine. Ah, there we go. Sunday. And change of engagement. another chance to steal coin. Huh. Stealing all your money. Alright, so we're gonna need to it's got a B at the end of it. Screwing all these guys. Put my new weapon on.
Grats, Santi.
Why, thank you. You're doing it a lot more, so. Oh, my blessed experience wore off. Not even going at full speed right now. Alright, cool. Helmet. And a new weapon. Switch those around. Put the helmet on. Oh, no, though. Kind of an interesting look.
That is insane. You were already LVL 56. Wild.
Yeah. So far, that's pretty good. That'll do. Little blue look with probably see if I can get the whole set to look good like that, but there it is. Those cars. It's 5. It's doing that thing where it won't. It's not adding my points correctly. Yeah, there's a weird thing like when you speed level. That'll happen. You just recommit, and then it's happy again. That's why that resilience went away. Well, it also isn't there yet, and change of engagement isn't. No? Okay, maybe it's not doing. Like it gave me change of engagement, and then took it away. What? Oh, 20 points. That's why. Okay, got it. Right. Okay, cool. So that's good. This one. Okay, so we can get rid of striker consistency. That has run its course. It's just kind of there to Ah, hell. It's there to help me right at the beginning. One minute recast. Well, we can put that one high. This takes 15. This one takes 5. 15. 30. 15s are fine. I think we're actually gonna put the 5 down where it actually belongs. Down. 5's a little too fast. It breaks things. Evade. That's right. Yep. One thing about having evade in a thing and then having it also here is that it forgets what it's doing. Okay. Sunday. We also need that. This one is recast 1 minute. Okay. And it's good point, yeah. Super fast attack, so that's fine. We can put that real high. That's fine. We can have it up to here, because this will need, these will need to cast properly for that to work. Yeah. Alright, so we'll get those. Perfect. Oh. Alright, we got Sunder, battery and assault right under traumatic swipe. Oh, is that the same one? Oh, no, it wasn't. That was 4. I just saw the B. Oh. And then that one's not in there yet, and we'll get rid of something to put that one back in. Cool. 56. All right. Yeah, I mean the 50's up, basically up until 80. It's not a problem. Like
Should I be using RSK Merc instead of my Inquisitor with my Swash?
For leveling, sure. At max level, you'll want the Inquisitor. You want Monella. The reason for that is the stats, because you're not, actually you kind of want both. Well, actually, no, at max level, you'll be tanking most of the dungeons, so you'll just want somebody to heal you.
Okay, cool, that's what I have.
Yeah. But yeah, if you can do enough damage running through dungeons, running through the solos, that you don't really have to worry about it, needing somebody to...
You'll want to try to get Scout Mercs, it'll help your damage the most.
Yeah, well, the only Scout Merc available right now is the other one. The reason we go for healer mercs is because they do the highest. They did the highest benefit basically, and then Kofi gave another great benefit with only a minor reduction in the fervor benefit that the healers had. So that Kofi became the go-to because it was almost as good on fervor, but way better on crit bonus because the healer didn't have any crit bonus.
Well, in the future, get scout mercs.
Maybe. The thing is that yes, in general, yeah, scout mercs do help your damage. In general, if they're available. They might not always be available, that's the thing. So you kind of got to look at what, now...
He might have a couple merc that thought I'd ask.
Yeah, Frunk is interesting because Frunk is a tank that has a whole bunch of, like, things that you would expect on a scout merc to have. So I think they might have balanced out the mercs a little bit better. On this new expansion. I haven't seen any of the other mercs and what they do, but it's definitely cool. Which is good because I really think, like, sure, I mean, it's neat having certain mercs do certain things.
But Beta Lion, whichever they make, give crit bonus, go for that.
Yeah, well, Frunk has crit bonus, ability double cast, and potency at it? Maybe not potency. He has something. Like, yeah. Frunk has a lot of cool abilities on him, and he's a tank, so that's the thing, like, I'm not sure if it's... My crushing can barely keep up. So that's the cool part. Like I'm excited to see what the other ones look like. Actually, I guess technically I can go grab the other ones. Yeah, the cool thing with the new weapons and stuff, and one of the reasons I'll be trading stuff out, is that you can have all 3 sets now of the
also, wouldn't be surprised if they did Merc Infusion for Season 3/4 Ethereal Season.
Merc Infusion? What do you mean, Merc Infusion? Man, look how much damage I'm doing. That's awesome. Tearing through it. Yeah, well, the thing that I've noticed, and I think, is they're probably trying to get away from Money Pit gaming.
Like, you know how if you get the super rare heritage merc, you get a 20% extra buff to Beta Lion.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe like a 10%.
Yeah, they're probably going to... Yeah, they're kind of working... It seems like they're kind of trying to balance out, without removing those mechanics, it seems like they're trying to balance out the changes and stuff that were made. You know, without removing it, they got to keep the game profitable, of course. But
so it's not completely pay to win.
Yeah, they're trying to remove.
But also pay to win.
Yeah. Pay for advantage, not pay for win. Kofi was a complete pay-to-win mechanic. That was a switcher, and it was not something, and it was weird because to get access to it, you had to buy, and if you already had a character up, you had to buy something else, which was kind of stupid, you know? So, one more. Okay. Next level will get me changing engagement. So that's not the kind of stuff that I think that they want to go for, the way it seems. You know, they don't want.
Not necessarily. If you were a scout, you had the epic weapon timeline to go with. But non-scout classes would need the race change.
What do you mean epic weapon timeline? Did you get Kofi through epic weapon timeline?
You can get coffee through both.
Ah, I see. Gotcha. Well, that's whatever. Yeah. Still kind of sucks, you know? Still kind of a shitty way to do it. So, I do like that they're balancing things.
But epic weapon timeline is like car crafting, lots of REQS.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Lots of asterisk added to things.
Yeah.
Holy crap, I can actually talk now, laughing face.
Murderous Rick. Yeah? Were you silenced for some reason? 15. Yeah, that's the one. Stunning blow, battery and assault. There we go. What is this? Instantly recast any offensive combat arc the brigand uses. That's cool. Alright.
New follower. Apparently you have to follow for 24 hours first.
Oh, yeah. That's, yeah, that was... I might be able to change that. Yeah, I put stuff on there because, I kept getting these, spammers.
It's honestly not a bad idea.
Yeah,
The spammers are bad.
Yeah, they are pretty bad, yeah. Alright, so... Let's get rid of Mug, since it doesn't exactly... I'll put that on the bar to cast. So... Because I think this is a taunt. Yeah, that's a taunt. But it's perfect for what I'm trying to do right now, so. Alright. Change of engagement is on here. It is a 15-second recast, so we will put that at the 15-second mark. But yeah, definitely welcome. Welcome to the family. Backstab, right under backstab. Oh. Alright. but I need this to... Okay, so evade... Yeah, evade is the other thing that I could pull out. Double up. Okay. So... 6 seconds. Actually, we can put double up, like, real high. Yeah. Like, right there, because 6 seconds to cast to instantly recast any offensive ability.
Thanks for subscribing.
Hey!
Dolfar just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Hey, thanks for subscribing. Stay fucking calm! Shadow Slit Bootlegger. Oh, up, up. Wrong button. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay. That double up looks really exciting. I think there's a lot I can do with that. I got Bum Rush. Why is this so low? Oh, yeah, we moved it because it was 5 seconds. That's right. Okay. There. Yeah, let's reset it. Yeah, okay, so this looks really... That Bum Rush looks like... Or, not Bum Rush, Double Up looks like it's a really intricate, or integral, what I'm looking for, part of the thing. So that basically, for 6 seconds, doubles my... which obviously I want to use that at the right time. But... What was the reuse? It was like 30 seconds or something? Yeah, 30 seconds. I mean, that's... 30 seconds is so fast that coming back, and it's 6 seconds, so that's like 24 seconds of downtime. I mean, I just want that coming up whenever it does, and it'll hit whatever skill it gets. And then, like, yeah. It's gonna do whatever it wants to do, which is awesome. And then, and obviously I'm gonna have things like Dagger Storm, so I'm gonna have another blue I'm gonna throw in there. Target misses. Force the target to miss their attacks. That's kind of cool. Inflicts poison damage to targets surrounding the brigand, blinds them, greatly reducing your chance that their attacks will land. Higher attacks, higher rank will lower the base review speed. Recast is 1 minute. That's actually pretty good. Blinding Dust, yeah. Which is another AoE. So that's pretty solid. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that'll fix that. Okay, that's fine. Nope. Already got that guy. And I'm sure these are going to change into, like, ability double cast and, what the fuck? Oh, I'm invisible, that's why. Oh, yeah. By the way, get that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. Oh, yeah, and I'm sure all of these. Which one's highest? So probably between these two. Probably blackjack. Let's go with that one. And then we'll just throw these on. What's the current tier one? Hold on. Mug, Blackguard, Stunning Blow, and Double Blast. So basically Stunning Blow is really the only option. I am absolutely
Are you
hyped.
hyped for VETROVIA?
In all caps, I am hyped. Absolutely, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Looks really cool. What I played through on it, it was super fun.
Really pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's just really good looking too. That's the thing that got me. Did they give me another Rob? All right, well, put that at the top.
I'm getting on to test the new PQs.
Cool. Sounds good.
I have a swash, but for some reason never tried the brig.
Yeah, Brig is... I don't know. Brig is not insane right now. And... well...
Swashies are just silly AoE fun.
Yeah, Swashies are crazy. Brigands do really cool things in certain situations. That's kind of the issue. Is like the biggest thing that people were wanting to do in this expansion was kill a bunch of things really quickly in AoE. And honestly, it's not going to be much different in the next expansion. But it's more things are in encounter, so you can get the same effects or similar effects with encounter-based classes like rangers and things like that. So that's kind of cool, and especially beast lords. Like they didn't do enough. But yeah, lots of encounter stuff. It's real fun.
OMG, you mean my songs will actually hit things?
Yeah. Speaking of song. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Yeah, but there's like, I mean, when I say there's a lot of encounter things, I mean, it's fucking thick. Like, you run through an area, there's so many enemies. You're fighting probably easily 30 to 40 things if you pull like a little camp or whatever. Like, there's just so many, but you know, there's 5 or 7 of them in an encounter, so they go down pretty quick. It's just a lot of them. So it's kind of cool that they get that kind of like Star Wars
I delved into the beta a couple times, but really only for streams and house item spoilers.
yeah. Yeah, I got the storyline done, and like I said, I'm going to try and get the rest of the questing done. I went and picked up all the quests I could find. I'm going to see if I can get that part done. and then just go, you know, probably wait, because, I mean, nothing that I do in there is going to matter. And the only thing I'm looking for is the stuff that, that I won't get a chance to do again, post-beta. You know, get all the nice goodies and then be able to show them off later on down the road. Okay. Guess we're gonna stand over here. So what I like to do for this one, to level these characters, obviously I've got 200 veteran bonus right now. I don't have any vitality out of that. And I'm not going to use my vitality because I've got 3 things here.
I did notice that the overland stuff was going down without me needing to swap out of my current gear, despite the numbers. I played with some of the solos into like half of the signature. I was on beta last night, just throwing AoEs out on everything was fun. But it's not motivating since it's being wiped anyway.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you get, doing this trade still timeline, you get your, vegan venison, thing, and then if you do, you get access to the lady, if you do the storyline, all the quests, and that undead battle priestess chilling in the graveyard, you get her, and I'm sure she's gonna be super good. So I definitely, what is that? 3 limited pets. Oh boy.
FFFF. That's how you get her.
Yep. You do all the quests that require you to go into a dungeon. You do the storyline, and then you do the side quests. So basically, everything you did to get Celestial this expansion, that's how you get her. All right, Puncture. That's honestly a low tier one, and we're probably going to end up getting rid of that one anyway. So let's go ahead and get small group of thugs. All right, this one is a recast in 2 minutes. So yeah, we're going to have this one pretty high. Oh yeah, 0.25, perfect. We can have that right after. Primeval Cape. Actually, I kind of want that one lower, so that way Sunder kicks in, and then when damaged, so Sunder will be there first, and then my thugs will come on and then do damage to it. That'll do. My mentality with these is a little different, because some people are like, oh, well, I gotta have all my abilities. It's like, if it doesn't fit in the 25 slot macro, then I'm basically forgetting that it exists, for the most part. So, I mean, unless it's going on one of these little buttons here. Like it's a minor damage spell that comes back every 5 seconds that, like if it's straight damage, then I just take it off. Like that one. That one was, find it. No, the puncture, yeah. Decreases haste, so I mean, that's neat, but it's not doing super amazing things that I can't get anywhere else. There we go. Yeah, that's not a bad look. I like it. Pretty good. 67. And what I'm doing is I'm running these all up to 96. So that way I run them through a couple of quests on AOM. And then I can usually get it up to 100 right after I exit the first dungeon in AOM. And then on the second island. And then I'll just run the next one through. But I want to get the bulk of the leveling done, which requires, you know. Oh, okay. So actually, are we done? Oh, okay. I guess we're done.
Plane of Magic is always the hard part for me.
Kaliarzu.
It's a slog.
Yeah, Kaliarzu is the fastest. Basically, I just go. I turn on some music, and just run through. And with Kaliarzu, it's real quick. I mean, obviously, it will take time because you physically have to go through till the.
I have no idea why I hate repeatables there so much.
Yeah, well, I mean, with the first one, you basically do. If you do both of the quests. Obviously you do the initial one, and then you do a set, and then you do the next, like, you do the next 3 as a set. Then you can just go through, and you won't have to do any more repeatables.
I know all quests are basically the right, kill 10 rats, etc. But repeatables as a thing just bug me more.
Yeah, I think
there's no actual logic to it, I promise.
Yeah, it does bother me because I usually don't do repeatables. Like, I'll do them once, but I'm not going to sit there and do them over again because, you know, they never end. But on this one, you have to do the repeatables, and unless you read the quest, you didn't realize that you're going to have to do them until you hit a certain amount of experience. So yeah, that was kind of a weird grind.
Gives me rock flashbacks grinding out faction to get that flipping hammer.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't need that one. Fine there. But yeah, for these I like to keep it about just the first 2 bosses. Even this guy's kind of annoying.
He's back.
The Wren is back. Welcome back, the Wren. Right. Cool.
So as an early birthday present, I get to have some Chronos smiley face.
Hey. Nice. A happy early birthday. With your chrono self. Going advance.
Who called Ren?
Alright, actually kill this group, I'm gonna need to take a break. Just stand up. Walk around. Been sitting down all day. Weird getting old, man. Body starts doing random things.
What classes have zero issue finding group skills besides bards?
Tanks, healers, power feet. Basically, that's it. If you're a
Tanks.
tank, honestly though, tanks are in short supply. So if you can tank.
And what's wrong with bards? HUHHHH. If you're grey, you solo heroics.
Yeah.
Lol.
Shadow Knights specifically have no problem finding groups. Did I go up here already? Yeah, okay. Oh wow. Okay. Alright, let's do a break round,
Solo
and I'll be right back.
heroics to this.
Alright, I'm back. There we go. Go.
Fucking hell, Auntie. Welcome back, smiley face. Cut me off on text to speech.
Word. That's what you get.
Great timing.
Yeah. Ding.
How? Fucking.
How
There.
dare
You. Auntie.
Oh, I dare. Bottom strikes your heroic puzzle, open the doors. Back and open each prior door. You have
What server
to
you on?
Skyfire. For each door,
We're all on Skyfire.
them is moving orbs.
Oh.
Them is filling a bunch of things. That kind of stuff. Each side.
You. AB here.
Yeah.
30 role player. Oh man.
Yeah.
Let me dodge the bottom home.
I like the, I think I started on Antonio Bell. And it was, I don't know, it was a long time ago. Because I know Everquest 1, it was Antonio Bale and
I
then
started on Venica.
Pinnacle, yeah. I think it was, yeah, it was, because I know it was Antonio Bale, no, it was, Perion of I was roleplay server, and then, Finn and Row was my regular server. So on here, I had, Antonio Bale roleplaying, and then, I don't remember exactly what the, this account started on wasn't even Freeport, because it was something else before that. Ready time should be the right for each door. You have. Each, first door has one task, second 2 tasks, third 3. There we go. Alright. There we go. Tell you what though, I'm much stronger. Nah, it's this way. I was trying to remember which way I usually do my hair, but I remember it was this way because I put on the hat because it kept blowing my hair down in my
Nara, I
face.
started on PvP. Venica was the PvP RP server till it got merged in. I rolled an AB roleplay character to burn time in between raids.
Yeah.
Then realized I spent more time RPing than raiding.
Yeah, that's one of the bad things about lockouts on raids.
Worked anyway. Nagarbin got smashed into AB in the end.
Yeah. Now that is interesting that they put the PvP server.
I'm the proud owner of an evil swashbuckler.
Nice. An evil
That's right, you
swashbuckler.
usually wear a hat, but your hair looks nice anyhow.
Yeah. Well, it's getting longer. So sometimes it's just out there, and it's like, I'm not dealing with this.
I had 2 on AB also a while ago, but my friends quit over there.
Yeah.
Lol, yep, on technicality, PvP servers had no class restrictions based on side.
Yeah. Well, they don't really much anymore, except for, you know,
So when they merged, my evil swashy stayed evil.
yeah. I think I know swashbucklers and brigands have to be one.
I
tag.
started on Nagavin 2 home.
Nagavin. Yeah. Paladins, Shadow Knights, Necros, Tanjis, swashbucklers, brigands, and I don't think dirges have to though. I think I'm actually a good side dirge. Am I not? No, I know I switched to Kinos for...
No, dirges and trubies can be either.
Yeah. I know I switched to Kinos on my channeler because I want the option to get the curse cure deity thing. So that's a lot of shit. Alright, gotta figure out where I'm gonna put another skill.
In fact, I'm debating betraying just for the Truby Epic 2.0. That's right, I did have an evil dirge once level locked at 22 on Nag. My bard needs that axe. Then slapping it in appearance, coming back.
Best way to do it. You know what? I could actually take, I don't know, gouge is pretty good. But it's weird though with how everything else turns out. Let's take gouge out. Obviously, will to survive, we're gonna put that up there with the flanking behind. Yeah, gouge is just strange because of the frontal. That you get on there. All right. Debilitate is under dispatch. Fucking hell. Okay. My game lagged when I got that message, and it jumped up. Nice. Stunning blows under battery.
Heather Marble just tipped $5.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Y'all are awesome. Change your engagement. Appreciate your $5 tip there, Heather. Dance of Metal.
semicolon, closing parenthesis. YW.
That is a good question. Why, W? Why? Why? Debilitate, backstab. Oh. Alright, cool. I got everything. Nice. It's less than I was thinking. I just saw like a lot of abilities plus one new one. I'm like, suck. Ah.
YW lol, silly.
That's what my dad says whenever my mom's like, you ready? And he's like, I'm purple W. Because it's like a red E. Red letter. Purple W. You know, it's funny, I explained that one too, and then a lot of people still don't get the joke. And it's just like,
Silly auntie. Runs in the family, I see smiley face.
Yes. Yeah. Puns. Puns run in the family. They're very funny. So, but yeah, I was saying, so since I've got these two right here, I've narrowed down the use times because they refill my vitality along with like this thing. So I've narrowed down the reuse times to get the best result. I use the reusable one at 90, and then so I use the little orb at 90, and that gets me through the 90s pretty easily. And then these other two, I use one of them. So one of them gets me from 90 to about like right at the beginning of 96, and then I use one more from 96 to 100. Well, I finish up 96, and then at 96, I use it to get me through the AON timeline. And then the next one I use right after Plane of Innovation in the Plane of Prophecy, the Plane of Magic timeline. Which, what that does is that gets me, that takes advantage of all of those levels and that huge amount of experience it gives you. And then you just get a ton more levels, and then you do like that dungeon for the BOL timeline. And then once you're done with that dungeon, you just head up and then do like, if you do both of the two quests at the Spires in Luckland, in the Blinding, together, you can actually use, if you initiate combat and then use the orb to kill only the specters, it will immediately kill the specter. And it will update both of the quests as long as you initiate combat first and you don't kill the specter just with the orb. That'll only update one quest, but if you just attack it first and then kill it, then you'll be all set. There, that's good. Alright, yeah, was not paying attention. Cool. Bandit thugs. Got upgraded. Alright, time to put the hat back on. Killing my eye, man. But yeah.
Ah.
Oh yeah, if y'all want to get, I'm wearing my A-game hoodie, or not my hoodie, my A-game tank top here. If you guys want any A-game merchandise, you can check out the merch store. That's this way. Yeah, it's over there. And also, if you feel like tipping, I think I'm doing a good job.
Sexy.
Right. Hey, I'm gonna do this for a living. Then I would super appreciate that. But yeah, definitely check out the merchandise, grab you some cool stuff. Got a lot of cool things in there. If you want anything specific,
Hey.
Send me a message. Let me know. I'll see if I can get something made for you on the merch store, because there's so many things that that are available that I haven't actually put on there. Which I need to just go through there and do that one day and just make some merchandise. At least get like one of everything. But yeah, we got hoodies, backpacks, that kind of stuff. And I've taken it down to the minimum, like pretty low on the profit margin, so that it's more affordable. It's definitely a lot more affordable than the other store that I actually shut down, because they weren't sending people their shit. My mom bought like 5 towels and they never sent them. Basically, she got PayPal involved, and they refunded her money real quick at that point. Amazing. They wouldn't answer. Wow. So, yeah. When PayPal called them, they were like, "Oh yeah, we'll definitely do that." So, it's not somebody I want to do business with. But we got rid of them. They're out.
Good to know.
But yeah, I haven't had any problems getting merchandise. And people that have ordered from the merch store that I've got now have gotten all their stuff in a reasonable time, and it's good quality and that kind of stuff. So real good stuff. Real nice. I'm happy with that.
I used PayPal when I got my shirt, which I was told I looked sexy and also loso.
Nice. Good. It's always good. Means it's a good shirt. Oh, what's random? Excuse me, ma'am. Can you come over here and die?
Lol.
74. We're almost 75. Yeah, the 80s are interesting. ran out of another potion. The 80s are interesting on these. Kind of just like 70s. Everything before that is real quick, you know. 80s, you kind of start getting into that point where it's like, all right, let's grind for it, you know. We'll get a level in every dungeon, maybe, and then you know, and then the 90s is like three dungeons. Oh, there we go. 3 dungeons per. That works out well. That's what I've narrowed it down to, is about 3 runs will get me a level. Maybe a little bit less with the maybe like 2 or so with the when they use the thing. Yeah, this one, and then Coercer. Coercer will get me done with that, and then I'll just have 3, and then probably I don't know. I have to start thinking about how much money I'm actually spending on this. You know, I mean, 3,000 is not terrible. 3,000 daybreak cash is not terrible. You know, I can get that. And I think I only probably need maybe like 2,500 more. Because I have to buy new slots and stuff. Because I'm maxed out on fluff. So. But you know what? Hey, just got $5, so hey, we're closer. we're closer on the points. That'll at least give me 1 more slot. All right, there we go.
Lol, nice.
Yeah, I was talking to Ren. We were talking about like reaction videos, because 2 of my biggest videos on the channel are reaction videos, and they're like the original ones that I did like way back in the day. And they've consistently stayed, you know, some of my biggest videos. So I don't know, maybe they'd be pretty easy to edit. You know, and I do spend hours on the internet, so might as well. Druids?
What is a reaction video exactly?
Reaction video is basically you just watching something, and then the enjoyment people get is like you watch something interesting or shocking or something like that, or like a cool music thing, and then people watch reactions, and then it, you know, and then you react to it, you know.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah. A lot of them are very overdone, you know. They'll like watch something and then they'll be like, all right, time to record my reaction video, and then they'll watch it again, they'll be like, wow, I didn't even see that coming. It's like, all right, come on. If you're gonna react to something, have that genuine reaction.
Oh yeah, I watched one of those you did, but it wasn't on EQ too long.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be on EQ2. The only problem I have, like, with the way I'm running the channel right now is that I've pigeonholed my player or my viewer base into EQ2. Pretty much that, and a little bit, you know, in Guild Wars. So
It was cute though.
yeah. Yeah. But the yeah, one of my favorite little hobbies right now is watching people react to that Ginger Pisces song. Hilarious. Especially when she does like the first chorus, when she's just like, you know, like, and then you're just like, how did that noise come out of the little girl? Oh god. Especially like when they're like music teachers.
I know I thought something was wrong with my headset, haha. The first time I heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Crimson reaction video wasn't on EQ2 winking face.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Ah, there we go, yeah. Got a little bit extra, that's good. Good.
Not the one I saw. Anyway. It's fine.
Everything's
fine. It's fine.
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 It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, alright? It's fine. The video was fine, okay? Fine. Yeah, they're fine.
But Lil Lee missed, she's fucking fine. It's on YouTube long.
Hi.
It was fine though.
Well, that's fine. If you're new to the channel and confused, I had an ex-girlfriend that used to say that, and we would joke around it. But I'm fine, everything's fine.
I'm fucking fine now, ha ha ha.
So, that's the, talked about it, now we have the joke.
But Lil Lee missed, that's right. At Lil Lee missed, it was fine.
It was fine.
ROFL.
Oh, my eye. My eye! The burning! Oh no, my eye! It's broken! Oh man, I watch too much TikTok.
Also, Lily is Canadian.
Hey?
Lily, eh?
Eh? Guess she's Lily, eh?
A.
Hey. Hey. Oh, hold on. Hey. $77, almost to 80. There you go. We started the stream at 10, and we're almost to 80. How about that? How about that? And I've forgotten to put on my experience potion.
Aussie Swatty.
Aussie Swazi, eh? Swaziland.
At Lil Lee, A missed, it's fine. Fucking fine. A.
Fucking fine. It is fucking fine. Oh more.
Fine, damn it. Grabbing a group, later.
Alright. Sounds like fun. Like stopping by. Why are all my skills off?
Auntie's looking fucking fine. Alright. Colon closing parenthesis. Colon closing parenthesis.
Colon. Closing parenthesis.
He always looks fucking fine.
Why, thank you. I do indeed look fine. Bye.
But I'm not allowed to say it or he will say hey.
Hey. Alright, I guess we should replace some of these.
Lol. Nah, he'd be sounding like, hey.
Hey. Hey. I like how my bandit
HHHHHOWWWWU.
WWWU. I'm fine. There we go. Oh, now we're running for the boss.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
He's fine, lol. XD Lily called it before he said it.
Hey.
Fucking fine.
Fine. Fine.
Yeah.
There we
A.
go. Hey. Alright, so that's my death save. Turn that on.
A.
A. A. Bum rush. We got a new bum rush. Got a new murderous and shenanigans.
What happened to the music, eh?
It's on there.
Ayo, Auntie, make sure to send those recordings of shit on the internet. You did record that, didn't you?
I did not.
Oh lol.
I haven't yet.
We'll have like memes with Auntie.
Yeah. I need to do that. Dispatch. Under the will to survive. I will survive. First I was afraid, I was petrified. 'Cause I was a tree.
Looking through Reddit.
Skank. Oh, shank. Right there. And of course, the very top one.
OMG, we need to make her intro like Davey.
Oh yeah?
Oh no, I just got checked. Auto mod can't say SKANK.
Skank. Well, how dare you try to say skank on my channel? Ability.
XD.
There we go. Perfect. Done. $78 and a half. Wow, 3/4. So yeah.
The auto mod is going to be busy.
Yeah, this one took me a long time to figure out because I didn't. All I saw was it not taking damage for a long time, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I realized, oh, it's got a damage reduction thing on it for a while.
Well, when in doubt, say fuck instead of fuck.
Fuck instead of fuck. When in doubt, fuck. Where's Limbo? If a problem comes along, you must fuck it. There we go. Yeah, it probably makes sense
Fuck,
to be
it's
behind
fine.
it. Fuck. Fuck. It's fine. Yeah, the music's a little, I can hear it. It's just, there's so much combat noise that I can't. So let's turn that up.
And that's Ran's daily words of wisdom.
There we go. There we go. We're gonna do an 8. I usually put it at 7, but we're getting a little bit louder.
Could also turn down game volume, lol.
No! Yeah, I guess I could.
Sounds better. Otherwise, you'll go into screaming hell too.
Oh, yeah, that screaming fucking... Yeah. Yeah, that place that I guarantee you will not be used very often.
OMG Screamers too.
Yeah. That place was bad. Oh my god.
It gets a special spot in hell.
It does.
Lol.
Let's see. Oh,
Good zone. Bad implementation.
yeah. That is true.
SMH, someone is a noob.
What?
Pros
What?
know to level up. Desperate thrust, winking face.
Yeah.
Grandmaster.
Grandmaster Desperate Thrust. The way I figured it is that I probably use this one more than Desperate Thrust.
UMHMMM.
There we go. Gash Tooth Charm. Gnash Tooth. Oh. They're both 38.
Nah, Lily. A. It's M. Hum.
M-hum. M-hum. Now here's the question. Well, no, I think I pulled everything down, so... Yeah. The next run through, I will get...
M. Hum lol A.
The next run through, I'll have 80, and then I'll get the 96 here, which is wild. Like, it's a wild step
Fucking
up, right?
fine.
Fucking fine. It's a wild step up on gear because you get that's.
That's run 24/7. Fucking thin.
Fucking fun. You know, I was thinking about how long
Ren is a chill motherfucker. Anti-2021.
Hookah is a mother fupa. But yeah, I was thinking, probably trying to fix that,
M.
because I figure 24 hours is a bit excessive, because the bots will come in and probably like 10 minutes would be enough, 5 minutes, something like that. The bots are going to come in, do their little message, and then run out. Like 5 to 10 minutes should be plenty of time. Like 24 hours is, to be able to chat, is a bit excessive. What is that? Thieves Go. Here's your potency of partner. You have 5 combat arts used within 5 seconds.
8 hours.
Increases potency of partner by 1%. You have 3 combat arts used. Both accomplice and partner with the file can be activated. Can be active at once. Oh, nice. Okay, so I guess you get that. I don't increase your potency. Oh, did I already get it? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, there we go. Hello. Would you like to die? You guys. Interesting. Look at that. The adapt is 7.5 and 5%. That's intense. That's a big jump. I can only imagine what the current tier is going to be like. Right under dispatch. It's Sky.
Apparently I can't say Eliminator's precision. Did voiceovers and it sounded like Eliminator's prescription.
Okay. Oh yeah, they were both pants, that's right.
Ranger can't say words for shit.
Word. Word. So I went to try to do one of the other Maldura dungeons. Motherfucker was hard as shit. Wow, wow. That would help to be behind the target. Now, question, what does this do? Oh, ooh, interrupts. Kinda cool. Says that we have plane of fire clear to mob. Next, your achievement. Oh, cleared to the mob you need for your achievement. Oh. looks like they're looks like they've cleared. A few friends of mine have cleared up to one of the bosses that I need for the. I mean, it's for the embers, so you can buy the embers. I mean, it's not gonna matter in a few days, but why not? It's fun to do. So we'll, this one. 24, 30, okay, so yeah, 24 needs to be replaced. Alright, let's, we'll exit, and then we'll camp to Anti. Oh, it
OMG,
turned-
that is too funny. Rennie Potter shared that intro video with me.
Oh boy. What do we got?
Yeah. Hilarious.
Loading. Loading. Go ahead and refresh this bitch. Shadow quartz. Nice. Why so laggy?
I swear Lilin ran all the way to guide you, but like...
Yeah, Davey is funny.
Cannot travel because Render is on a transport.
Do they need help? Invite Renato.
Sure.
I'll do 1 trillion on him again, evil smiley face.
Okay. I'll just walk there because this shit's being weird.
I think we're gonna have to zone out to zone them in. Let's just finish the frog and then we'll grab them.
Maybe.
Alright, everybody ready for frog?
Alright, just gonna be warming up before I do a train on him again.
Jesus Christ.
My are straight.
Yeah. Had to run the train.
Oh wow, you are undercover playing guitar, haha.
What is it?
Just.
Ooh, probably should not have.
Got compounding force up to ancient today.
Joust 40 meters.
Joust. Nice.
Oh shit, it's the frog boss.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, we're doing the frog boss.
We should probably just hang out down here around until they're done.
Joust 40 meters.
Joust.
Because that's why.
Yeah, we're not gonna get perfection on it anyway.
Joust 40 meters.
Joust.
It's about to die. There you go. It's taking way too much damage for no reason.
Sorry, he had invited me to the group, but I didn't know who it was and I
That's
wasn't
funny,
paying
you did.
attention.
Oh, do you want to come, Lil?
Alright, everyone back to the zone in.
Ooh, that cloak is nice. Can I need on for appearance?
Not unless you need me,
Oh, yeah,
lol.
static.
Go for it.
Oh, need? No.
For those in Discord, I'm also in in-game raid chat because we've got people in both now. Curious if it'll work for you now or not. If it was just a thing of the day.
Auntie, what are you doing?
What are you talking about? Not doing anything.
So we're gonna have Renatu try to tank the other one again.
Watching this.
Sure.
Alright, so for those in Discord, we're trying to get a perfection on this one, so if anyone dies, we just evac. Don't stand in the lanes. The 3 people doing the damage need to keep them separated.
Keep them separated.
And we just need the raid force to not stand in the AoE rings.
Yeah, we did great last time until I insta-died.
What was that, Antizark?
So we did great until I insta-died last time. Like, nobody else died, it was just me. Alright, how's everything? I'm still...
It's because you're out of range.
Probably.
It's like you had to run out of range to go get render, and then you had to come back. If we can have both beast lords go spiritual,
That would be handy, yeah.
And I'm going to move the shaman down to group 2. The Cornelia, you're going to be moved down there. We've got someone locked in a fight.
We're gonna one-shot this one. That's what's gonna happen. Putting that out into the universe.
I remember we were able to get the guys out of the middle first, weren't we?
Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, I think we can just body pull these.
Don't engage, folks. Let's evac.
Used mine.
Cool.
Alright, groups are set. No one, but we pulled the boss in an unprepared way. We were clearing the trash in the middle.
Yeah. Ran, that looked like you just kind of like tossed an arrow behind you, and it died. Like you weren't even aimed the right direction. I just saw an arrow fly out of the back of your hand.
Nice.
Please stop. No, they're nothing good. Oh, sweet.
Is anybody where you're supposed to be so I can call to you?
Yes. Do not call the run amok. As I see him standing on the edge of the ledge. We gotta do the same as last time. Auntie, you're gonna go straight, I'll take right, and
Yeah.
Renatu will take left.
Yeah. That worked out pretty well.
And just a quick refresher, do we need to keep them separated?
Yes.
So for everyone else, just kind of stay like where we're going to be at the edge of these stairs, and then just kind of fight what you need to, but make sure you don't stand in crap. And heal your hearts out, because if anyone dies, we have to start again.
Yeah, we'll do a force link.
Can you make those, Auntie?
What?
The force links?
The curly ones, yeah.
Alright, so Willow, I'm going to be going right. You're worried about me and the group that we're in. And then Danica and Cornelia, you've got to worry about keeping both Renatu and Antizark alive as well as your group. So kind of pick who's going to try and keep which one alive.
Alright. Doing some raiding. It's been impromptu raiding.
I'll be taking the right mob, Antizark will be taking the one straight ahead, and Renatu will be taking the one to the left.
Ow! Thumb pop like hell.
Pretty much just work on whichever one's closest to you after you get out of your dodges and stuff. primary damage is going to be coming from the 3 people tanking them.
This motherfucker right here.
When one dies, we start working on the next ones.
Think stay out of the circles. Or whatever shit they do.
Yeah.
Yep, just make sure to stay out of circles. And any other crap.
How long does this last? 15 seconds. Oh.
Alright, everyone ready for a go? I'll do a 10-second countdown.
10, 5, 4, 2, begin.
Down, everyone, put me back.
Not evac.
Orange.
Full work.
Alright, winking face. Got to do the Matthew McConaughey voice for me.
Remember, you can't stand in between any of those giants.
That's right.
Yeah.
Reminder that people can't stand between any of the giants. Looked like initial aggro on the pull went pretty good.
Yeah, that's about. Actually, didn't even use any snaps. I just am I dead? Oh.
Yeah, I fell off into the lava.
Yeah, I just I used regular taunt. Worked out fine. I guess I didn't die, so none of my things have changed, so that's good. I can do this one. Just thinking of like what I could do to make myself a little bit better on this one. I could do, what is this, 11? Yeah, 11 minutes. Okay, so that's fine. Do that one. 11 minutes as well. So that's fine. That's fine. That'll do.
My red sickness is almost gone. I think everybody else is good. Alright.
Auntie is slacking.
Alright, if everyone's good,
Probably.
do a 10-second countdown again.
I see. What's up,
Ten.
Antizark? How's it going?
Hey, what's
Silly
going on?
Auntie.
5,
Not bad, man.
3, 2, 1.
Doing a little bit of raiding.
Remember, get out of poop and don't stand between giants. One down, 2 to go. Bulwark.
That's weird. I had a poop on me.
We had a death. Everyone out.
Oh! Anti.
I don't know. Man.
Antizark died.
Let's see. Has been fatally burned standing between beacons of row and spark igniter.
Acting.
Yeah, evac if you can in that group.
Ah, beacon of row.
Yeah, two
I
guys
can't believe
spawned
I
and
was
then they immediately
Everquest.
like ran to where you were, and one ran to the raid force, and it created a wall between you guys.
Yeah. Nice.
We didn't have that last time because I think we had one more DPS person that was just hammering it.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Yeah. I don't die often, but usually it's insta-kill is the reason. We'll get it done.
I don't die often. Anti-2021.
But when I do,
The
it's
tank
catastrophic.
doesn't die.
Actually, that was my saying in Ark, Survival Evolved. It's like I don't die often, but when I
LMAO.
do, it's catastrophic. Because usually, like if I die in Ark, something terrible has happened.
You guys just want to call out when your res sickness is off?
Mine still needs a minute.
Good game, Ark.
42 seconds. Yeah, Ark's pretty dope game. I had a ridiculously large house. Like it was so big. I actually built a tower and then got my buddy Devin in there and true. Called Maldura. Dura.
Lol. Go big or go home, am I right?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, with the yeah, it's just I had a lot of fun. It was actually before I started streaming, like on the stream.
Alright, I think everyone's res sickness should be good.
Yeah. Yeah, it was wild. Like, I really wish I was streaming at that point because that was so crazy big. Actually, there's still a large community on my Discord from that, because there wasn't a Discord for that server. So I ended up being the Discord.
Wonder, are you actually going to be ready, or do I need to take a short time?
No boobs. No boobs.
Alright,
Just face. No boobs.
doing a countdown.
10,
No boobs. Only face.
5,
Only eyes.
4, 3,
No boobs.
2. Begin.
Oh.
No boobs.
That would have been bad.
Cross circle.
Do all the circles, folks?
March.
Forward.
Dude, your video on Stats for EQ2 was so helpful to me. Thanks.
Awesome. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for watching. Glad to hear it. Please work. Please work this time. Oh my god, please work this time. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, fuck yeah.
There you go.
That's how it's done.
Awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you very much.
You are very welcome. We just need Jorpal to get some of these people their 70 further
Good
dormant.
job.
Yeah.
If everyone wants to.
Yeah, definitely. Down for that one.
That was the last perfection you needed, wasn't it?
I'm not sure. I didn't get the adornment for free, so I might need more.
Almost did 3x your damage, come on man.
Yeah, I was
Put on
more...
your damn temps, sir.
We're gonna go do Jorpal, and then we'll take a short break. Jorpal's right around the corner from the starting of the zone.
Reignite the flames, that's interesting. Flames of War? Ah, okay. That's okay.
So for Jorpal, for people that are new to that fight, one of you is going to get like a targeting crosshair, and you just need to run away from the raid force. Yeah, someone needs to see Invis so that we can see him. He's usually somewhere in this
He's over
canyon.
here.
Here's my owl.
Alright, Lynn and me are following him.
Butterfly. 239.
Could you link achievement?
I can't see him, I don't have the totems, but...
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what... Where am I? What are we doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is.
Remember, if you get the crosshairs, run away from everybody.
Grab an ad.
Everyone's here. Auntie, do you have the invis on yourself?
Yeah, I do.
Alright. Everyone get caught up to Antizark and go ahead and pull when you're ready.
Alright. Let's let him turn around and come up here. It's a little easier on this platform here.
That
You're
works.
you're not running off the side of the thing trying to run away. That way he can come to us. Oh, cool. Swarmers. Alright, he's coming back around now. Alright. About 5,
Alright.
4,
Oop.
3, 2, 1. Pull him.
Crab's got the crosshairs, moving away. Apparently I've got aggro too, so I'm sorry everybody.
Got it back.
You can just run away from everybody. Nothing but crosshairs and gets away. Sabu's got crossbows. Heal. Alright. It's fine, we don't need the flawless on this one for the other room. Congrats to anybody who got their room from doing all the mobs today.
Two people watching. Dude, one of the most underrated streamers for EQ2.
There's actually 7, because I'm streaming to Twitch as well.
We can get the dead up.
Yeah, a lot of people watching on Twitch as well, and I got some stuff on Facebook, so. But yeah, probably.
Yeah, if everyone wants to just evac to the zone in, we'll take a short break for those that need to use the restroom or whatnot. Auntie and Renatu, if you guys don't want to stick around, it's fine. Feel free to head out. Glad we got you that achievement.
My bad, but still.
Yeah, thanks. Oh yeah, no, yeah, absolutely.
Glad to help.
Yep, absolutely. I'm gonna get back to leveling some alts. Thanks, everybody. There we go. And
Naughty Lily.
Ior. Lily, eh? Yeah.
Wanted me to shout, no boobs, in voice.
No boobs. No boobs. Only face. No boobs. Look at my eyes. No boobs. Oh man, that shit cracks me up.
Lol, no.
No.
Yeah, you did winking face. Naughty Lily.
Lily, eh? Eh?
Haha on here, but that would have been too funny, Ren.
Oh, boobs. Oh.
Yeah, I kinda did though, smiley face.
So no shit, there I was.
Semicolon closing parenthesis. I asked him to LMAO. Lol.
King. There we go, 81. Now we're in the 80s. The 80s are... The 80s is just a grind. It's just zone out and run this over and over again.
It's been 84 years.
It's been 84 years. So, I think both of those actually got stuck. They beat on the side of the wall there.
Waiting.
Booding. Yeah. Did I ever tell you guys about my first night in Korea? When I was in the army. It's one of my... Same thing with all my war stories. They're all dumb.
No.
Just stupid things that happen. Well, alright. So...
What happened, Auntie? Lol.
I get to
You
Korea.
have good army stories, man. I want to hear.
I get to South Korea. And, you know, I get checked in, all that kind of stuff.
Man,
do my...
thank you so much for your service.
Yeah, absolutely. We do, you know, get checked in, get all that kind of stuff. And then I finally get to my unit. And, it was, one of the specialists, he's like, hey, you know, let's, after work, let's go, we'll go out you know, go to the bars, whatever. So, okay, cool. That sounds good. So we go out there, hang out. We go to Friends Bar, which it's right in the middle of what they call Hooker Hill. So we had to dodge the hookers because they would literally like come out of their little hidey holes and grab the drunkest person they could find, and there were little cameras up on the wall, so they were like watching little cameras to see who was coming, and then they would come out of like this like blacked out window, and then like grab whoever was there, and then so we dodged them. Whatever. We went up halfway, and then got to Friends Bar, and hanging out at Friends Bar. Had a good night. Had a few drinks. Played some beer pong. They had like a whole beer pong table, and it was like $12-13 to get like a whole thing of drinks for beer pong. So what you did was you would buy all the drinks for the whole table, and then whoever won the beer pong match would stay on the table. So it was actually a pretty good system. Made a lot of sense. They would it was kind of like your buy-in. You would get next and then do your buy-in. But anyway, so we played some of that, and on our way home, we went and got chicken on a stick, which was this questionable meat kebab, like an actual American kebab. So we were sitting there, with our chicken sticks and whatnot, and then this cab pulls up, and these two, like Scottish, Irish, something like that guys got out. And then the cab driver gets out, and apparently they didn't want to pay. So they get out, and cab driver gets out, and then they start fighting. And then more like people from the street, since it was like 2-on-1, like the Koreans on the sidewalk, they start getting in the fight, and then and then more and more jump in, and we're just sitting there like just watching this thing unfold and like happen. And so we're eating our chicken on a stick, more people jump in, and then at some point one of the Irish guys runs off, and then more people jump in, and then the cab driver runs off, and then more people jump in, and then the other Irish guy runs off, and then eventually it's just the people who joined in from the street fighting each other. It was pure chaos. And then all of a sudden they realize that it's just them, and they stop and fucking disperse.
OMG.
Like it never happened. That was my first
Sounds
night in
crazy.
Korea.
LMAO.
And that's basically sets the stage for everything that happened in South Korea. Like that's basically what all of the times were. Like I remember like they drink in Korea like you would get
I bet
sent
you
to
have some
AA.
wild stories.
Oh man, yeah. They drink in Korea like you would go to rehab, for in the States. And the difference is that, well, for one, they stay with their parents until they get get their own place or what, or get their not their own place, but like get married. And so the problem with that is that you need to find somebody, but you're staying in they also all, even out in the country, live in apartments. because somebody got them all to move into apartments and pay rent, and that is like the craziest business. Like the I don't know who thought that out, but it was an amazing idea. Terrible for them, but amazing idea. Basically, get everybody, and like a house out there costs millions and stuff, so it's nobody else can afford the land. So that's basically not a necessity, really. But since it's a peninsula and there's just not a lot of land out there. But yeah. But yeah, they had if you ever go out there, they have
Yeah.
Ho bars. Literally H-O bar. And it'll be like number 275. Hilarious. They just have so many Ho bars. And it's what it is like just a hangout spot. Like they serve drinks, but it's just like a hangout spot.
I see.
But, yeah. Yeah. A lot of cool places over there, man. South Korea is one of my favorite places to be. Honestly, love South Korea way more than Dubai. But we did have a really, really great Greek dinner. We went to a Greek place in Dubai, me and my ex, Hasna. That was like the most, like I said, I always say that's one of the like most baller shits I've ever done. Is just call my girlfriend at the time and
Someone
be
was
like,
telling
hey,
me if I ever got to a red
going to
light
Dubai.
district to order a pink drink only, and I laughed for a while about that.
Well, red light is red light's more Germany. But yeah, in South Korea, the little red light district thing basically has there'll be a section of the road cut off, like on a corner or whatever, and then or like on a little pass through, and it'll have like these like car wash flaps that cover the entire street. Yeah, and then that's how you know, like you're like, all right, that part is the, and it's like right down the street from the mall, because it's legal. Because in South Korea, it's not cheating if you pay for it. Apparently, that's their mentality. Of course, they also say people are 1 year old when they're born, and if you're born like right on
Sorry,
New Year's,
I
you're
interrupted
two.
you, Auntie. You went with your GF over there.
Yes, well, to Dubai,
Cheating.
yeah, to Dubai. It was cool. Like I went to the boat to Dubai. It's pretty dope.
You mean illegal?
It's not illegal. Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's prostitution is legal over there. But they kind of keep it on the down low. Like it's not. They don't really talk about it a lot. It's just they don't do anything about it. So it's in that sense it's legal. But yeah. Oh, funny thing about Hooker Hill is that you have Homo Hill right next to it. Is what they call it, and that's all the gay clubs and the gay prostitutes. They're much. They don't come out and grab you, which I mean, probably for the best. I mean, just.
Yeah, someone filled me in on all that once, lol, not sure why.
If a guy comes out and grabs you and pulls you into a, a blacked out room, society kind of frowns upon that. If a girl does it, everybody kind of laughs. You know? It's just, you know, that's how society is. But, yeah, I think
Oh, that could be why. Yeah.
probably kidnapping, you know, charges and stuff.
Well, yes, pretty much.
Yeah, that was my first night in Korea. I'll tell you what, we had one night we had soju and Kool-Aid, and me and my buddy pound a gallon of soju and Kool-Aid between the two of us.
Wild man.
And that was a lot. It was fine because soju like sneaks up on you. It's rice wine. Soju will sneak up on you. You'll like, you know, you drink or whatever, and then you'll be like, everything's fine, you know, everything's chill, we're all good. And you stand up and you're like, oh shit. Oh my god. Okay.
I bet you were fun to party with Auntie.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we had some pretty wild fucking time. Yeah, I remember my buddy and I.
3 hour long.
There was like a stage or whatever, and it was funny because like we got up there, and basically just started doing some dances or whatever, and then we had the shit was like the whole thing was so hyped that we had the entire club like dancing with us, like fucking choreographed and shit. It was amazing. It was awesome. It was fun. Didn't happen again. Like we went to the same club or whatever. Didn't happen again, but it was a lot of fun.
Were the girls putting dollars in your pants?
No. No, Koreans are weird. They, like, I try to talk to the girls or whatever, and then they like run away from me down the street. And it's like, nah, I'm not chasing you. Like, I know, like, traditionally, I guess you're supposed to chase or something like that, or like, they don't want to be like too, whatever. Like, that's international incident right there. It's like, I'm not chasing some little girl down the street.
To forward.
Yeah, that would be bad. Chase somebody down the street. Yeah. Got a explode. Oh, okay, that's an upgrade. Cool. Have to throw that one on. Yeah. Close to 84. Definitely next round will be 84. Cool, got another ring.
Not chasing the cat, damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. We had man, we used to have like wild parties, man. Oh, okay, so we had this place called the Navy Club. Like every I think it was Tuesday or Thursday, something like that.
What year were you born, Auntie? I bet.
86. I am 35. But yeah, we would go to the Navy Club, and they have like $15 bottomless, all you could drink beer, and And then they had, and also you would get a,
I knew it, 90s baby, lol.
90s? 80. 80s.
Like.
But 80s, baby. It's like right after the middle, so that still counts. But yeah, yeah, we would go there and we have a Mongolian.
1971.
There you go.
Here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're all young on the inside. Yeah, it's been weird lately, man. You start at that point in life where you start realizing that you're actually old. But, my gosh. And of course your body starts telling you. But, you start looking at things differently. You're, like, sympathizing with, you know, the killers in those, like, slasher films. You know, you're just like...
Can't believe I just turned 50, OMG, I'm old, lol.
Yeah. You get like, you know, you got a bunch of teenagers in your house.
Our age is just a number, smiley face.
You know, using your, whatever you call it, shower and stuff. Did I get him? I don't think I looted. I might have to go look for him. He might have missed him. Might be on the side somewhere. Okay, there we go. Some bracers.
We call it leveled up a year for B-days, lol.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Oh. Bracers again. Nice. Yeah. Done a lot of weird shit. I've lived in Afghanistan for a little while for work. Pretty cool. It's this place called Bagram. This beautiful mountains, and it was weird because they were like every direction you would look, there was a different mountain. So like one would have snow on it, one would be brown with dirt and stuff like that, and then one would be like rocky, the other one would have trees on it. Like a different, each direction had like a different mountain. Beautiful place. Looks like they were shooting, you know, mortars at it
No
the whole
kids, I
time.
take it. I've got 4 boys.
None that I know of. No. I wouldn't mind. That'd be
Sounds
cool.
pretty.
It was, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having kids. Getting a family.
Auntie.
I gotta get a woman to stick around for long though. Yeah.
You would be great with kids, anti-smiley face.
Yeah, I have my nieces grew up, and they're all going to college now and stuff. That. But yeah.
That's right.
Used to pick them up by the leg.
Yeah.
Throw them over my shoulder. Yeah. I love my nieces. Good girls. Smart too. Smart as hell. Oh.
OMG, that is awesome. You know, I could be Ren's dad, grade 2021.
Good. I could though. All of my, a lot of my friends have kids that are going to, the ones that started early, their kids are going off to the army, college and stuff.
You have said that before, lol.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think you have adopted Rennie Potter anti-winking face.
Pretty cool. Employed at least. Employed, quote unquote. Not really. Learning opportunity.
He feels like my dad, I'll tell ya that.
Aww.
It will get better. Actual dad doesn't do shit. You are smart too.
Yeah. Yeah, that kind of works against me in a lot of times.
Well, Ren.
I like to... For a while, I was testing any girl I
He
talked
does
to.
it long.
I'd ask him like a really deep question. They just get off. The one I like to ask was, if time dilation exists, why does light have a speed limit? Because if you think about it, it's like the Doppler effect, right? You squish until 0, and 0 is supposed to be, you know, time has stopped. But and then there's supposed to be like a light is the fastest thing in the universe and you can't go faster than light, which I think is silly. Now, I think you could go faster, but and people say because space-time, because if you got to the speed of light, you know, you space and then time, and it's like, you do know that space and time are separate but used in the same. So here's my thing about it. It's based on perspective. Relativity and all that stuff is based on perspective. It has nothing to do with you when you're physically traveling. But if you're sitting on Earth and you're looking up at the stars and you're trying to find a star, and you set your telescope
It's relative
exactly
winking
right there.
face.
And then if you wait a month and look again, that star is going to move.
Barduntis.
So space is relative to where you're looking, relative to your viewpoint, because space is different depending on where you are. And time, because you have to take time into account when you're like, you would have to move to a different space because the time has changed to view the same object. So that's space-time. Things in space and time work like that because it's relative to where you are from the viewpoint. The time has to change based on the space. It has nothing to do with if I'm moving really quickly, time will stop.
I love that auntie.
Now,
OMG, my brain hurts.
the thing
Okay, this is big brain time.
the thing that people say is like, okay, so it's like the Doppler effect when you go that fast. They
See,
say
now
that
if a guy asked me
time-
that, yeah, works for me.
if the time compresses to 0, you basically, and that's the other thing, is that the faster you go, the slower time is for you. Slower apparently time passes for you, which doesn't make sense either, because time is, they're saying that time is also relative, which is not the proper interpretation of space-time. They've used an equation that has to do with viewpoints and relative view, and said that time equals space, and then your relative point in space is how much time is passing for you. It doesn't, it's confusing because it doesn't make sense. That's why it's confusing. Because it's not right. Now, I don't want to say Einstein came up with theories. I don't want to say that particular one is attributed to Einstein. He came up with equals mc squared, and he came up with relativity, and they kind of shoehorned that one in.
Someone asked me how I would define space and the universe when he first met me too.
Yeah. But anyway, the point is that if time compresses to an absolute 0 when you reach the speed of light, and light is a particle and a wave, so it's a physical object traveling at the speed of light, why does light have a speed limit, and why has it not completely stopped in time? So, if you consider that you can move without time, which you would have to be on another dimensional plane to do, you would have to be outside of the third dimension to move. Yeah, but I mean, it's still, to get from one point to another takes time. Light, I mean, we know that we're looking at the past when we look into the stars. We're looking at the past light. Why is there a speed limit on that light? Is the question. If it's going at light speed, and light is the fastest thing you can go, and time compresses to 0 for physical objects, for three-dimensional objects in space, why does it have a speed limit? Now, light does slow down, and gravity affects light, but that would be random. It wouldn't be a constant, That's the problem. Like, observing something from one space to another space, the gravitational forces would change the speed of light, but the speed of light is supposed to be a constant, so that doesn't explain that one. So, I don't know. There's no real answer to it. It's a thing I thought up, but it's a thought experiment that I asked people about, to just try to see, well, for one, if they understand it. Two, if they can, have a thought experiment with me. Try to rationalize it out. You know, and I usually say, like, there's no right answer. There is no answer to this question. It's not like a test question, you know.
There is no limit, I think, is how we perceive it. I think because we can't measure it.
Oh, we can. What, light? Yeah, we absolutely can measure it. We can actually even slow it down when it goes through. Now, here's the thing. It does slow down, though. Light does slow down. Light does slow down with when it goes through, like, water and stuff.
We can and we can't measure the speed of light.
But we have.
We can measure the two-way speed of light. See lol.
True, yes. That is true, yes.
But we can't measure light going in one direction.
Yes, that is true. Because we would have to be, we measure the return and the time it takes for the return, and then half that to get the speed of light, but we would have to get something moving at the speed of light to gather the one-way speed of light. But I mean, it's kind of like a police radar. You can't measure
exactly
a vehicle speed by you can't measure a vehicle speed by just looking at it, you know, by the light it's having, or you know, you gotta reflect a radar off of it, and then it reflects back. So anyway, that was the question I usually ask. And yeah, even the girls that I've talked to that are like, man, can't believe we could have an actual conversation. That lasts for that conversation, and then that's it. That's it. They don't talk to me anymore. So, I don't know. Maybe I need to find me a lonely scientist. With an open mind, because the other problem is that I question a lot of science. I don't believe a lot of things, and the reason is because money will make scientists say whatever the hell the money wants them to. That's one of the problems with archaeology. It's that you get a lot of people that have staked their entire careers on one thing, and then when that thing is wrong, it's like dinosaurs. They've discovered now that like the Triceratops and the Pachyrhinosaurus are actually the same dinosaur. Triceratops is the teenage version, and Pachyrhinosaurus is the older version, the adult version. And Pachyrhinosaurus has holes in its flange. But they were saying like, oh, well, if that's true, then there would be baby dinosaurs. They are. There are miniature T-Rex, or not T-Rex, miniature Triceratops looking things. The problem is that everybody that went and got these for the museums and stuff, they wanted the biggest, best one that they could find, bigger, better, you know? So the ones that they have in museums are the biggest ones they could find. Or specifically, you know, like the medium ones that they were looking for in Triceratops. So, and they looked at a bunch of different ones, and then bone density and things like that, and they one of the biggest problems they ran into is that they had to cut them open to look at the bone density, and you know, museums made a lot of money for their, you know, their skeletons. They didn't want to, and didn't want anybody cutting them open, so this research group went and found their own fossils and cut them open, checked the bone density, and they found out that they were right. So yeah. So you've got all of these scientists now that have been proven wrong on the dinosaur, and they're supposed to be professionals on those dinosaurs, and then they've been proven wrong about a lot of them. They said, like, basically there's not that many dinosaurs. When you look at it, there's only you know, a handful of them. There's just a lot of different age groups. Because once they found out the Triceratops, they then found out that a lot of the other stuff, a lot of the other dinosaurs ended up being the same kind of dinosaur too. And then if you think about like the space in between them, like T-Rex and Triceratops were completely different time periods. So if you think about that too, you've got so many different dinosaurs. Like there were just a few, you know, at a time, and it was just a long time in between. So you had like the entire world covered with, or parts of the entire world covered with like one type of creature.
I see.
Not, obviously not one, but a small variety. Okay, let me put these skills in here because they're getting a little overwhelming. Alright, Stunning Blow goes over Corporate Strike. Okay, Desperate Thrust goes under Change of Engagement. Shank goes under Backstab.
So riddle me this, Batman. For years and years they've talked about life from another planet visiting us, but yet they have had that damn rover on Mars for years now and found nothing.
They found a lot, actually. There's actually, well, the other thing is that the Pentagon said that aliens exist the other day. So... I think it's also the same kind of thing. The question is, if they came out and said aliens exist, everything's chill, whatever, they've been here forever, they're doing whatever, people would freak the fuck out because they're crazy. Would it change anything? No. Still we live in the same life, just know something different now. But I like the Men in Black approach to that. person is smart. People are dumb, panicky animals. And all you have to do is look at the toilet paper.
It's a conspiracy, smiley face.
It is a wait till they're ready game.
Lol.
But who decides when you're ready? That's the question. And I mean, probably.
The
like,
toilet paper. Lol.
yes. During the pandemic.
Exactly,
paper.
good question.
Toilet paper went missing like crazy. They had a hard time keeping it in stock.
They don't want a mass panic.
Yeah. People will panic
Right, got
buy
it.
over anything. And we've already had multiple mass panics lately. And it's like, I did like though how they just kind of snuck in the UFO thing. They're like, you know what? The world's already in chaos. Probably a good time to just kind of let this go. That way, you know, be like, well, we told you, like, back then, you guys were just worried about COVID. What do you mean we didn't tell you? We absolutely told you. Yeah. I think the universe is so incredibly, ridiculously large that it is foolish to think that we are the only ones in it. Statistically, it is highly improbable. My fingers. But I also think that we are on the spiral end of an entire galaxy in which there are massively multiple tons and tons and billions of galaxies, just like ours. And we're on the boondock end of the spiral arm of our galaxy.
It's like a big ocean in the sky.
Yeah. So I haven't been to a lot of places, especially those that are there's not really much to see. So I think it's less that why haven't they come to visit us, more why would they come visit us? What is there to see? If there's billions of other places just like this, with more interesting and, you know, more advanced.
To quote Robin Williams, I gave you a perfect plant and you fucked it up.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, well, there could also be that one where, you know, like, we're the only hostile ones in the universe. Or close, you know. We're one of few hostile ones in the universe. And everybody else is just chill, living their life. Because they didn't invent money. Or a banking system. I think that's kind of probably where we went downhill was, I'm not doing this for nothing. All right, well now we need a fair trade. All right, well now I can't walk around with, you know, a bunch of goats all the time, or, you know, whatever. We need something that we agree on that's worth stuff. Alright, well, money. Alright, well, these coins are too damn heavy in this pouch. We need something else. Alright, well, dollars. That'll work, you know, paper money. That's, and then we were like, alright, but, you know, it's gotta be based on something, you know, it can't just be made up. You know, otherwise we'll just, you know, anybody could have money. Anybody could call anything money. So they're like, alright, well, you know, we'll base it on, you know, precious metals and stuff, you know, things. Base it on the money we used to have. You know, the gold and silver and all that stuff. Like, alright, well, inflation is, you know, the financial need is that we need to print more money and we need to have more of it than we have available for stuff. Alright, well, we'll just fractional reserve banking and base it on debt. And now we're in the situation we're in. And the whole thing was based on the fact that somebody didn't want to do something for nothing. But what they didn't realize is that they were just fulfilling their part of society. You know? You do whatever makes you happy. Because there are absolutely people that would go out and work every day if they didn't have to worry about food, water, all that kind of stuff. Now the problem is that now when you implement that, they implement those systems with like money and stuff in them, and then, or you know, you end up with because you have to work with, you know, you have to work with the societies of the other world, you know, the rest of the world and stuff that have money. So communism every time becomes this corrupted amalgamation because it was corrupted from the very beginning. The utopian mindset of it is like, I do my work, like I would be part of the entertainer cast. So my job is to entertain everybody else. Okay? Somebody else's job is to make the computer parts so that I can do my job. You know, and somebody is just really passionate about computers. But the deal is that, well, how it's supposed to be is that there is no waste, there is no excess. And that's the thing, you can have crazy vacations and stuff because at one point, you know, somebody's job is to, you know, be a travel agent. But the issue is that the whole world would have to be on the same page for that. And somebody's job is to sit there and be really happy about, yeah, whatever. Showing you around the place. I actually had an ex that, what she wanted to do was be a tour guide in Savannah. So she wanted to go out and, that's her dream job. She wanted to go down to Savannah and show people around. But she really liked Savannah, and she wanted to be a tour guide. She liked telling people about it. So I think people would do it if given the chance. But the major opposition is people that are like, people won't work for nothing. They will if there's no reason to work for something. You know? Which I think is the problem, is one of the big things. You get like all these billionaires and stuff, and they're like, they want to create that utopia, but they see all these problems.
People won't work for nothing. Yeah, auntie. Lol.
But that's the thing. You don't need to work for anything if all of your needs are met. You know? If you're, if you can just go to the market and get food, because somebody's job is to make the food, and they enjoy making the food, or whether they enjoy it or not, that was their lot, and that's what they do. You know? The only problem with that is that that's hard work, you know? Now, are there probably enough people that will want to work hard and have pride in that? and go, we feed the masses. That's our lot in life, and you should be proud of that. You know? And I'm sure, like, a lot of Southern people probably already feel that way that do that. They're like, that's what we do, you know? That's what our family has done for ages. We should, you know, that's what we do. And if they didn't have to worry about money, if they just go, okay, we kind of like oil, sell it to the global economy, and then you do your thing. You know, and then you
zombie killing time.
Zombie killing time. Yeah. But yeah. That's my tangent. That's my utopian tangent. But, you know, there's all of those problems that we talked about. So that's the big problem. Is how do you, without creating a closed system and basically a cult, how do you create a system that works? And pretty much, like, I think probably the only way would be to do exactly that. Create a closed system and slowly expand it to the point where it's, you know, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And then eventually you start taking over areas, you know? You start taking over space. And you work with whatever other system without it affecting your system. And that would be the, you know, that would be the driving purpose, you know? Why do we work? Well, we're trying to, that's a bow. You know, we're trying to expand our community, and we need to create goods and services so that we can get, you know, buy land, whatever, you know, whatever you need to do. So now, you know, that's blue hair hippie, or well, I guess not even hippie anymore. It's environmentalist utopia mindset, but it ends up where, you know, they block off a portion of the city and then don't know how to farm. Yeah, so it's just, people start starving, go back to actual life. Nobody has the skills to do anything. But the question is that the right way to be? Because look what corporatism, look what I mean, I'm playing a video game. I bet that probably wouldn't have happened in Utopia. I don't know. I'm playing a video game about being a murder hobo. You know? What, I don't know.
Lol.
What's the right answer in that regard? Who knows? I don't know. All I know is that my goal...
That's the right answer to everything. Yeah, but you're doing what you like, which is rare.
Yeah. Well, you know why it's rare? Because it's hard to get paid for doing what you like. That's one of the biggest problems. But I've worked
exactly my point.
I've worked out a system that I can survive on, It's down to the wire a lot of the time, but it's system. Yeah. Good conversation. I like that. Yeah. One thing I usually do, though, if we were talking about relationships, what I'll do is I'll hide it for a while, and then I'll like spring it on them. You know? Once they're already in a relationship with me, I'll, you know, like one day, just go into something really deep. It is funny to see the deer in the headlights look. But, huh?
I was into design, interior design, and had a chance to go do SF, but I need to work at my current job to have money, so it got me on the back burner.
Nice. What's SF? Because when I hear SF, I think Special Forces. But I think that's probably not what you're talking about. Oh, that's why my... Man, I tell you what, that potion, when that potion falls off, it... No joke. You can definitely tell the 100% goes away.
I was talking about getting paid working, doing something you love to do, and just having to work.
Yeah. Yeah. My goal is to have a little log cabin kind of house up on a mountain, and hopefully Starlink will be pretty good then, and then you can get I can get that, and then, you know, I just want to kind of like notch out a piece of a hill, and then that way I can go out on my balcony every day and just kind of look out over stuff. Look out over the trees and stuff. And, you know, not so far away that, you know, going to town is like a huge endeavor. Well, as long as the grocery store isn't a huge endeavor. Because I did live one place in Washington State.
Thing that sucks about entrepreneurship, got to put in insane work hours.
Oh yeah.
I did that a while, that had a garden and 5 acres.
Aw. That's cool. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something I would want to do too, is have my own little garden up there. But that's just like, there's nothing like, you know, going and, you know, picking your own tomatoes or whatever. And then, you know, and then you go do whatever. I do think it's funny though, some creators do like a video a week. Like shit. Like, that's the bare minimum for me. That's just doing the news, you know? That's, if I didn't create anything else that week, it's one a week. But like lately I've been working on this so much that I haven't actually done any other videos. Which I need to. I got an idea for one for like backpacks. Cause like, I don't have one on this one, but Auntie's got some really big backpacks, and there are ones that if you just go get that you could get like, I mean, fairly easy. You get a 88 slot bag. You can get let's say 72, I think, and then a 64. Yeah, at least questing, at a bare minimum, you could get those three. Then there's the bag of the tinkerers.
Problem is no videos equals no money.
Word. Yeah.
And then Auntie's dead and Ren is broke.
He's dead. That's right.
Dot
All right.
sub to Auntie.
True. Yeah. I'm actually really excited. Like I think really soon it's gonna be really neat. With all of the visions
Yes,
of the
more
stuff.
sexy shirts and flexing lol.
And you know what though? You know what I need? I need like a gym. I need like some sort of workout thing in the house. Because I haven't been to a gym in a while and it's driving me absolutely insane. Because I used to go, when I was in Afghanistan, I went every day for like 6 months.
That's what I want, a little home gym in my room.
Yeah. I went, and then after that, like I got a little burnout on that, and then I went every other day for like a year. And then I would do, I think I was doing every other day, I was doing like 3 days a week in Maryland. That was good. But I love going to the gym. Like it's just, especially getting like, you do like pre-workout and stuff, you just get this fucking pump, you're ready to go.
I used to have some doc and get a treadmill and stuff, watch videos while working out.
Yeah, I mean,
It's good for you too.
I get on the treadmill, but it's just, it is good. It's a different kind of workout. It's not, like I like weightlifting.
Cardio workout.
Yeah. I actually noticed, now you can barely see it anymore. I have a stretch mark from here up to here. I've actually had one starting over here. And that was actually one of the things that I was actually trying to get myself smaller because I got too big too fast and my skin ripped. Like it looked like I've been stabbed. Like it was really intense.
Thank you for following Justin Beard.
Justin Beard.
When you get big fast and lose weight.
Yeah. Yeah, I was, I went from 100 and, I think I was like 187.
My ex was a bodybuilder, so I know what you mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I went from like 187 to like 220 pounds in like 6 months. Yeah. I got big fast. And some of it was, you know, gaining fat or whatever, because I was also like, I was like 30 to 32 in the waist. And then I at one point I got up to like 36, but you know, 33, 34 is my happy place. But yeah, I did get a little bit fatter, but most of it was just, you know, most of it was just bodybuilding. Actually, my personal best for bench was 320 pounds twice. So. And
some of those guys are too big, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, there's a limit. Now, the thing is that you're not gonna get crazy big. Like Dwayne Johnson is probably as big as I would want to get, but he's like I spent my whole life working out big. You know, he's not juicing big, because he's, you know.
Yeah.
Because if you look at him next to like other muscular people, he's actually kind of small. Like, he's a big dude. Like, he's just tall and muscular, but like, and he's big as shit. But compared to the guys you know are juicing, like, he's kind of small. Because he's done it all, you know, natural. Just put in the work. Put in the work, put in the hours. Take what's ours. Fucking making songs now and shit. $89, almost 90. The funny part about this is that
That's the only way to go. The other stuff gives guys mood swings and crap.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It depends. Like, I mean, a lot of stuff gives mood swings, but yeah, it makes a lot of things not work correctly. Which is kind of the opposite of what you're going for there. Hey, I worked out because I enjoy it. Because it makes me feel good.
Steroids.
Yeah. I mean, of course I started like every other dude, and then like, I gotta look good for women, and realize that women don't give a shit about that. Some of them do, some of them don't. Depends what they're into. Some women like chubby guys with beards. Other women like shaved face, six-pack ripped dudes. And that's okay too. Do I have both? Yeah.
Some of us just like a guy for his brain, smiley face.
Yeah. Well, that is true. But in a relationship, I find that there has to be a sexual attraction aspect. That's the foundation. The attraction is the minimum. You know, whatever you're into, it's not necessarily yeah, because you know. Anyway, it's not necessarily the max, you know. There's a level of attraction. It's very nuanced. But the
teasing a little silly no doubt has to be an attraction of some kind physically.
yeah. But the yeah. But I have I don't know. I have the unicorn thing, like, has to be funny, has to, you know, has to be attractive to me. Whatever, you know, I have a wide variety of what attractive is. A lot of the little, like, I used to have a much longer list, but like, I was like, oh, you know, like brown hair, you know, like green eyes, you know, or blonde hair, blue eyes, something like that, you know, and all that stuff. And now it's like, you know, I like whatever I like, you know. If it all just basically, like, if I look at her and I go, yeah, then that's it. I don't even like put those things on the list anymore, but one of my biggest things is that I have to be impressed. I think that's the best, like, that's the best attraction right there. Like, maybe not right off the bat, but, you know, she'll do something and I'll be like, fucking impressive. Like, that's, you know, whatever it is. Which is, you know, I think that's something for, like, everybody kind of does that. They want somebody who does something, who has the thing that they do. You know?
Yeah.
But I don't know, I like, I am equal opportunity as far as specifics on the looks. Like, I haven't dated an Asian girl. I tried to, but her family didn't like it because they were very traditionalist and had to date an Asian guy. So that didn't last very long. But other than that, I haven't dated an Asian girl. I'd like to. It'd be interesting. But pretty much I mean, I've been married to, I was married to a Colombian. She was a good chick. She was good. I fucked that one up. I'll openly admit that one. She's a good lady. But yeah. Good black girls. Hispanic. Like I said, no Asian, but pretty much everything in between too. Yeah. Sucker for a pretty face, I'll tell you that. But I think the older I get, the more I realize that, you know, it's just dating to date. No bueno. I put them on a list. Start taking notes. Hey, there we go. That's oh.
I see, lol, cool.
Oh, really? I haven't. Nice. Thieving Essence. Okay, Thieving Essence I'm not going to activate. That doesn't need to be on there. Will to Survive, definitely. Blackguard does not need to be on there. Rehabilitate is fine. Dispatch is fine. Free Skill. just fine. Street smarts?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Hey, what up, man? What's going on? Chilling. I'll look at street smarts later, but
Long time no see.
yeah, absolutely, yeah. Let's see, unrestricted. Okay, there we go. How you been? Was it 88? That's definitely more. Yeah, good. Charm. Cool. Now we got...
I'm doing okay, just been super busy, miss playing EQ2.
Yeah, man. Yeah, need to get you back on here. The expansion's coming up. Be a good time for that. Oh. Well, heater is burning my foot. Alright, cool. So we've reached 90. So now we do the Orb of Concentrated Memories. There we go. Kind of excited, man. I'm down to like 4 more things. Need a Coercer, and then the 3 evil healers. I had an Inquisitor and then I changed it into a Templar, so I need another Inquisitor. And then need to do the Defiler, and then a Fury. Which, I mean, I changed my Warden over into a Fury. I know how to do it. I don't know. There's things I liked, and then there's things that I didn't like. And I think if I had both, that would be fine. I just didn't want to trade out my Warden for a Fury because I liked the way my Warden played. But if I had both, then I could, you know, play both. But yeah, it's gonna take me about, let's see, we're at 90, so like 96. It's gonna be at least, we'll say if it's 2 runs per,
Honestly, INQ isn't really all that great a class anymore. So just about all of the classes have some type of healing. They made him almost worthless.
yeah. Well, power feed. You can power feed through damage. That's kind of cool. Verdict, though. Verdict will always keep Inquisitor in the game. No matter what everything else does. But then again, next expansion, Inquisitors could be the hot shit, you know? That's just how it goes. It's like a nice back and forth between everything. Look.
Through the classes switches till he gets the buffs and nerfs.
Yeah. So, and you figure the new expansion starts
What's the latest
in...
expansion?
Latest expansion? Visions of
You able
Atrovia.
to do that, Auntie?
Sure. Yeah, Visions of Atrovia is soon. Like 6 days from now, it goes live. Gonna be dope. Probably gonna have to end up doing my schoolwork and stuff early because I think it comes out on a school day. It's like, nah, I'm gonna be
so
streaming that day.
excited.
Yeah. It's like I'm gonna be streaming that day.
Don't know what to do though.
Havoc's oh, okay, so that's the thing, the Epic 1.0.
No, it's on first at 3 a.m. Eastern.
Yep. Yeah, you
You
gotta
can
wait.
do like a morning stream as soon as it comes out.
Question is, will everyone have to respect when this new expansion comes out? Almost feels like every time a new EXP comes out, you have to respect to make the most of your skill points.
Well, probably, but not immediately. It doesn't look like...
Depends on class.
Yeah, the biggest change I've seen in the beta is that this, instead of being based on potency and crit bonus, it's just a flat percentage when you max it out. It's like 6,000 something %. So that was one of the more
I
obvious
remember
changes
when
I saw.
AA used to be percent based on skill, now it's effectiveness.
Yeah. Well, effectiveness is basically fervor. You just consider that fervor. Where's this go? 30? Yeah, that's fine. Change again. Yeah, but I mean, it's always going to change because otherwise it would be static, and then everybody would kind of be stuck in their place. And
Yeah, but as we know from Vextal, percentage based is more.
yeah, percentage based is nice. Some things are percentage based. Yeah, pretty much any class that gets a percent of anything usually does significantly better than other classes. Honestly, I think they should do percentage based. Just go ham with it, you know?
Question.
Everything. What's up? There we go. So we're getting to the point where I'm getting prestige
Would it be
now.
stupid if I did a thing to submit feedback for commas in damage? Threat gets it, but damage doesn't, and it's driving me nuts.
No, I think everybody wants that. I'm not actually sure why they don't do that. It's probably the coding They would have to change the code on damage to include probably just because it's the damage is fluctuating, so it's a variable, and then the code that feeds into that wasn't made to have commas in it, but threat numbers were made to have commas in it, even though because I mean that's the thing, is the threat is variable too, so they've already got the code. Just insert the threat, comma code into the damage comma code, or the damage code, and then then you got it. But the problem with that is that you might break damage. Because they definitely broke combat bit a while back. Yeah, okay, so I totally get the problem with brigands. It's definitely not a swashbuckler. Oh, finally got one. Nice. About time. I'm gonna take a 0 and make it a 135 piece. Nice. About time. Huge jump in stats. And 91. This is going to be my last one.
You can try using it. They're pretty good about listening to what we have to say and changing things if it makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely... Oh, nice. I got a second bangle. Dope. Well, that'll help. Yeah, that was...
closing parenthesis.
Yeah. Definitely think Taurus is going to be next.
Either that or change it to where damage is shown as 1.1 trillion instead of 1,189,253,643,530.
Yeah, no, that won't work. Because then you're just rounding off without specifics. Because if you're looking to min-max, it might not change the first two numbers. So you don't know if it increased anything or not. So you still need to see the individual numbers. And especially if it doesn't increase something very much at all, that's something you really need to know, because that's when you go, nope, that isn't worth putting points into. because like the threat thing on the Shadow Knight, like it's like supposed to give you 25% more threat on your abilities, and I looked at I did it up fully, and then I looked at the tooltip and it didn't change at all. So alright, I think that's gonna be it. We'll be back not tomorrow because it's Thanksgiving, but we'll be back Friday? Yeah, something Friday. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I'm Antizark. Thursday.
Thanks for coming, everyone.
Night, happy Thanksgiving.
Cool,
I'll see
happy
ya.
Thanksgiving, guys. Sub, like.
See you later. Peace.
Thank you for watching. Please remember to like, subscribe, or follow if you enjoy the content. Also, here's some other videos you might find interesting. If you'd like to support my work, please consider donating, buying some merchandise, or join Patreon. Thanks.